YouTube output as well. It is half past. I am doing great, Grimbo. I am doing great. I had a really good, refreshing weekend, and Patty Patty cried, and we bought Pampers and milk and household items, and it was a pretty beautiful moment Saturday evening. Saturday evening, then bringing the envelope to her, because she didn't, of course, believe anything before the envelope hit the hand. So it was I don't know what to say, man. It's very, very cool to me that we can now give. Fridays are for giving. Fridays are for giving, so I love that. Hey, good morning, Flickster. How are you doing, brother? What up, what up, what up, what up? So yeah, huge fan of Giving Fridays. Huge fan of Giving Fridays. Huge fan. You are doing good, Flickster. Good to see you, sir. Very, very good to see you. But I just want to stream, man. No matter where they take me around Bangkok, and no matter how crazy it is and fun it is, all I want to do, boys, is stream. The swimming pool is only 120 centimeters tall. Yesterday, I after a workout, I did running and walking in the pool, and my legs are completely shut. Hey, Prototype Fit, hello. My legs are completely shut from that underwater running or water running. I'm gonna add that to leg day now. It was so good, Todd. It was so good that I'm gonna add that to leg day now. Yeah, it's only 120, so I can reach very well. Yeah, it's only 120. Yes, so I can reach very well. Yes, so it's beautiful. Okay, let's go play Scotty's Halloween track. Hello, Turkey, Ezilia Turkey. Hello. How are you today? Good to see you. How was the tummy Saturday after the Satan sauce? It was surprisingly good. Okay, Pat, I got you. It was surprisingly good, but the effect is there. Let's just say there was a lot of glory in the morning, but I did make it without any bubble guts during the evening. I don't really care about the Ring of Fire or like that explosiveness in the morning. What gets to me is if I 30 minutes after I eat, I have a huge tummy ache. So zero tummy aches, and almost straight to bed after the stream. I was quite tired. Like I felt the fatigue. Oh, absolutely, Jackie. Absolutely, jump in. I'll absolutely, Jackie. Jump in. Always get warm-ups done. Basket, jump in as well if you want. So yes, Crimbo, and I also took Saturday when we were out with the girls and Dutch, since they ordered medium spicy, of course I can't, you know what I mean, me being the idiot. There's no way I'm gonna take tasteless when they took medium spicy. So even in Saturday, I had a medium spicy food. So I would say that I am now probably as accumulated as I can be. And Sunday too, Grimbo, was very, very lovely. Yeah, destroying the toilet one douche at a time, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, Sunday was very good, and then today Anna invited me because Monday is Anna's day off. Anna invited me for lunch. We went to this Japanese restaurant day, and she ordered the whole menu. She's worked there previously for 2 years, and she of course then knows everybody there. So she just ordered the menu. She just ordered the menu today. So I experienced my first fresh oyster today. We had some salmon sashimi. We had some spicy pork. We had some garlic fried rice with pork belly. And asparagus wrapped in bacon, which was crazy. Asparagus wrapped in bacon. Yeah, everything was fantastic night. Everything was like really, really, really good. Any dessert? No dessert. No dessert. I'm really, really good. Yeah, like it still comes out. It still comes out, but now it comes out 12 hours later rather than 12 minutes, and exceptionally much drier. But still a murder scene. Still a murder scene. But I experience, of course, you experience a little bit of stomach thing. But I could say, Roy, that I could say that it's normal now. Everything is normal now. I am sleeping. I am sleeping toward all the way to alarm now. I'm even 30 minutes earlier than alarm. So I am now settled in. I'm locked in now, Roy. And the fact that the caffeine free didn't make me go crazy is good as well. Now I know I can have an Americano in the morning or not. So now we found the baseline now, and now I'm practicing in moderation. What can we have in moderation? Because maybe the 150 milligrams of Red Bull won't kill me if we have 150 milligram Red Bull every week. It's probably not going to kill me. And maybe I have now proven to myself that if I have 1 Friday, I don't need to have 8 Saturday. So maybe I have to start to understand little by little that I am not the 21-year-old junkie anymore. I'm now the 42-year-old junkie. So really, really, really good. Really, really, really good. Really, really, really good. This was pretty gas. This night was pretty gas. Whatever that fish, salmon, and they torched it on the table side like that. Oh my days! Look at Anna. Anna is there watching. She's watching her all reel live on television. Hey, I'll come in the morning tomorrow to lunch. I will come tomorrow, Anna, for lunch, and we'll figure out the day off for a gin. I'll come in the morning time tomorrow or lunchtime tomorrow to have lunch, and then we will figure out the day off for her. Okay? Yeah, she took me to Japanese food. It was, oh, it was unbelievable. And now I can tell everybody that I've had an oyster too. It was so weird watching her. She knew exactly how to do anything, but me as a fuck boy who's basically eats protein shakes and eggs. I didn't even know how to eat. There was so much fancy food that I didn't even know how to eat it. Oh wow, straight up. Straight up. Raw or steamed raw. Trying to get motivation to work. Yeah, the food was so good. I will absolutely return later. Oh my! Start with hitting your contacts on a Monday. Who even is this guy? Still, of course, off the green, but yeah, I liked it. Yeah, I definitely liked it. But the beef was the best beef I've had here. I don't know what the beef was, but it was the best beef I've had here so far. How many is Eagle Chip on the first hole of the week worth, boys? How much is an Eagle Chip worth on the first day of the week? Let's go. Ooh, that was nice. That was really, really good. Yeah, I like fish. Fish is my favorite protein. I do like fish. Fish is definitely my favorite protein. Fish is definitely my favorite protein. The bacon wrapped asparagus was real wild. And she slammed 2 pints of beer too. She slammed 2 pints of beer. Oh, so close. Oh, sister has allergies. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, I get it though. Probably don't want to be around it then. Oh, that was a nasty spin, by the way. Look at that. Quad spinner, 94-degree quad spinner. 94-degree quad spinny. That was nasty. That was absolutely nasty. But yeah, I would be definitely the same way. Because you can't really, you don't want to be cross contaminating at all, right? Specifically if it's like an actual bad allergy. Oh yeah, sushi and sake. That's a real dirty basement evening right there, mate. That's a true dirty basement evening there. Yeah, 2 beers for Anna. She's an absolute superstar, boys. She's an absolute superstar, boys. She's one of my favorite people of all time. She's one of my all-time favorite people, man. Ooh. Ooh. A little suckledge as well. I wanted it to be a little bit lower. Hello, Pigstar. What's up, dude? How you doing, pig? What up, what up, what up, what up? I am doing great. I am doing absolutely great. Oh, Heels, you haven't been drinking at all? You haven't had any alcohol for 2 weeks? I'm gonna jump on that train real quick. Real soon. Yeah, move went really well, pig. Our body was in a little bit shambles with the change in diet and change in time zones and stuff, but all in all, very, very good. Took a toll in my body, but other than that, really good. Yeah, I think, Heels, I'm gonna jump on that wagon real soon. My thirst has been quenched too. Cause I hear it's increasingly difficult to have 1 or 2 drinks because they just keep pouring. So for me, I am going to be joining that no drink wagon very soon. I feel like. I feel like I will go full sober too very soon. How do you feel? How do you feel, Hills? Any Yeah, and Hills, that's not even the problem. It's free, right? Like Friday, the last 3 ones were free, right? And you know the morning is completely different if you have 1 cocktail and 1 beer versus 1 cocktail, 1 beer, and then 3 rum and sodas. You know what I mean? The 3 rum and sodas change your Saturday morning a lot. I'm also A through 5 here. This is pretty sick. Almost like I would be imperfect. 1,614 days sober for Huck, yes. I did 4 doubles at Saturday. I wanted to keep going. The gains feel more gainable without alcohol. 100%. 100% true. Congrats, Huck. Congrats, Huck. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any. I'm never gonna drink things. But hey, thank you. Can I post a link why people shouldn't drink and drive while cars crashed into the house in the 513 last night? I posted in the Discord rather, Baron. I don't want this to become. A Twitter, man. So rather post violence and murder in the Discord than in the chat. It might be a better place for violence and murder the Discord than the chat. But yes, as we talked about Friday with Anna, no drinking and driving. As we talked with Anna Friday, no drinking and driving. My new favorite curls: squat against the wall, elbows inside of your knees, and curl them weights. Yeah, concentrated curl. Concentrated curl is really good. Concentrated curl is really, really good. You too, Ollie. I wish you a great day too. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out in the dirty basement this early today. Thank you very, very, very much for spending your time here today early. I appreciate your guys' company more than you could ever know. Okay, if I'm drinking, you don't drive. Absolutely nobody. We are all the same here. And Anna, we believe you. We believe you. No drinking and driving. That's a good rule of thumb to have, in my opinion. In my opinion, a great rule of thumb. Oh, wow, we can drive this too, by the way. We can drive this too. Holy, look at this round we're having, boys. Come on, get over that tree. Get over that tree. Yep. Also, the tip game can cost you 250k in 8 years. What tip game? You lost me with tip game. What's a tip game? When you slide in just a tip. I don't understand. You lost me. You lost me there, Huck. I don't understand what you're talking about. Hey, thank you, Elboy, for the resub.
Hello, how are you settling in Thailand?
How am I settling in Thailand? Thailand is a paradise on earth. If you stay away from the wrong street and the company of the wrong people, if you stay in the right Zoe, right plaza with the right people, for me, it's a paradise on earth. But I see the dangers. I see the danger of going for that morning beer. Child supply and drinking and driving. Yeah, I understand now, Huck. Yeah. 18 years because... Okay, 18 years because of the child support. I understand now, Huck. Now I understand. Yeah. So thank you, L-Boy, for the resub. I love this place. I love the people. I love the place. This is the place where I learned what true hospitality is. I love my friends here. I've made quite a lot of new friends. Everybody is friendly to me here. And as I say, for me, it's all about staying in the right street with the right people versus being in the wrong street. What's that like to have friends? Very, very cool, Augie. Very, very cool. For a guy who didn't leave his house for 10 years, I leave my house every day now. Is homelessness a big thing around there? I don't really know. Anna, if you're still around, are there a lot of homeless people? I do see people like sleeping in the streets, but I'm not quite sure, are they like homeless or just having a nap? But yes, there are like poor beggars in the streets, yes. But here a lot of the times the families take care of each other, right? So like people will have a lot of kids to people will make a lot of babies, so they have somebody to take care of them at the later stages. And it's a very family orientated situation. I see everybody's mothers are close, you know what I mean. So it's more of a family orientated situation, but I do see people sleeping on the street, let's say, every day. Yeah, Brand Shamban, this is round one is always easy round. Like here, for example, this from the short tee, 208-yard par 4. And this is like a little bit even more easier than it usually is because this is very short. These tees are very short. Oh, wow. Even with that 98 and a little bit of a miss, still too far. Holy shit, it's raining, dudes. That would have been probably a little bit too much to chip in again. Oh yeah, you still have to hit your shots, right? You still have to hit your shots. Oh yeah, but how did you fare on your tournament day, lad? Did you get out of your head and play well? Okay, that's just a little bit of a golf shot, by the way. Holy shit, dude. Bucky got promoted from D to B. Get after it, freaking Bucci. Kinetic Bucci coming up in a few weeks. Kinetic Bucci coming up in a few weeks. Holy shit, basket is 15 through 11, dude. Our team shot a -9, but I won a raffle, and I will be using it for practice. Let's go, Knight. Let's go. Okay, here I should probably lay up, but I'm not going to. Here I should absolutely lay up, but I'm not going to. Let's try to hit some sort of a stupid flop then or something. Or I can also hit it into the rough, I guess. I can also hit it to the rough for a horror shot if I'm really bad at the game. Little design miss by Mavs. Everything I learned about aiming the wrong shot with a flop, I learned from Mavs in that one CC round he played with us. He played that extremely well, that flop miss. Okay, 5-3-5. Scotty left a little bite on this one. Hey, good morning, Turd. How are you doing? Mr. Mullet Regrow. How is it going? You good, I hope, lad? Everything okay? I am doing really good, man. I am absolutely fired up for today, mains. Really good weekend, and now it's really good to stuck in. Today I'm allowed to play a little. I'm allowed to play a little bit of Silksong today as well. I am allowed to play Silksong today for an hour as well after golf, so it's gonna be one of those lovely, jolly situations. Now, I gotta be honest, though, I am absolutely clueless now after not playing Silksong for 3 weeks, 4 weeks, that what was my progress route or what was I supposed to do. So today is probably gonna be me just traveling, fast traveling, trying to find my way. Will be me just fast traveling, trying to find my way downtown. Oh, what a banger, boys. This is such a good song. This is such a good tune, mate. Did the suns? Yeah, it sets like 6:30-ish. So yes, pitch black. Pitch black darkness. Well, not darkness because of the lights of the skyline, but sun's been down, yes. Okay, let's see if we can make this putt to keep the amazing train going. Yes, we can. Good day, Lance. How are you today? How was your weekend? Good to see you, brother. What up, what up, what up? Everybody, feels like everybody in the chat today, man. Love that. Feels like everybody's in the chat today. That absolutely fires me up. That absolutely fires me up. Do 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 do. Oh, she got neutered. Good job. Yeah, Huck. Now it's been a little bit drier and the sun's been out. I now understand that. Like March, like the summer here is gonna be deadly. Yeah, Baron. I'm going the other way where I'm starting to understand that summer is going to be absolutely deadly. You want? Yeah. Exactly that, Lance. Exactly that. Good job, dude. Little bit of a heartbreaking miss. It should kick a little bit with the front I put. That could have been real nice without the baby miss. She was back. Yeah. They get over it quick. Yeah. I'm just more and more energy all the time. Just more and more energy all the time. 46 degrees here feels great. Yeah, I'm like pretty I am pretty dry, and now that I splurged $4 on my new towel. So you're dreading? I'm not like dreading it, Lance, but it's gonna be the same as in Spain. You just can't be out. You know what I mean? It's gonna be the exact same as in Spain. You just can't be out. So exactly like it was in Spain, you just cannot be out. When the sun is out, you just gotta be inside. Oh, Knight is gonna get fired up with that one. Good morning, Luna. Good morning, sir. How is you doing today, mains? Oh, that's short. That's real short. Okay, good to hear, Sheep. Let's go get the rehab done. Let's go crush another day of the rehab, Sheep. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much, brother, for the lurk. I'm rooting for you, man. I am rooting for you to crush the rehab. Oh, wow. Pretty bad underswing. I just pushed way too early for some reason. Can't really explain what happened there in my brain. Okay, now if we score this, we have the almost never before seen possibility to score every single hole here. We have the almost never before seen opportunity to score every hole. So yeah, summer is gonna be hot. But for now, as long as we have the air conditioning set up the way we have, I think we are gonna survive. We are absolutely going to survive. Oh wow, that stayed up too. Let's go, boys. That's a little bit of a scorecard, by the way. That's a little bit of a scorecard, boys. Holy. Holy. 23, 25, 23. Did the whole group score every hole? Did the whole group score every hole, boys? I think that might have been 18 starfishes in a row. I think that was never before seen 18 starfishes in a row. Okay, that's one of the sickest things we've ever done here, boys. That is one of the sickest things I've ever seen in this game. 18 starfishes in a row, dude. Yeah, just a little bit of golf. Just a little bit of golf. Now I would like to ask Josh and Skyline, who Friday told that the chat lives of circles. I would like to remind now personally Josh Shu Hua and Skyline, who both told me Friday that the chat lives of circles. Yeah, she's a fun girl. Yeah, she's really fun. Yeah. We had a good time Saturday at the birthday party. We had a really, really, really good time at the birthday party. Holy schmoly. It is, though, zooming quite a lot outside now. She was also very happy to receive all the follows. She was very, very happy to receive all the follows. Holy shit, you see that lightning, boys? See that lightning, boys? Holy. Vandy, my friend, had a. Hey, I'm doing great, Koala. I am doing absolutely great. Thank you for asking. My friend had her birthday party Friday. And she's a big Instagram user, so we followed her. We followed her in bulk. We followed her in bulk on Friday, and she was very happy to receive all the follows. Drop the link. Hey, what is up? What is up, body bag? Toby's in heaven. Toby, the goodest boy, went to heaven August 29th. Toblerone and Toby went and play with Loki. Toby is now there playing with Loki. He's there playing with Loki, and he's there playing with Trash. He's out there with all the best boys. He's out there with all the other best boys. He's out there with all of the best boys. Yeah, Toby gone to Toby gone. Hey, me too, body bag, but it was a perfect dog rescue. We can be very, very proud. We took a dog from absolutely the worst possible situation, and we gave him the best possible situation. Hello, Johnny Falconer. Hello, hello, hello. So we can be absolutely we can be absolutely proud and happy what we did. We can be absolutely super proud of what we did, boys. So thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Afternoon, Johnny. How are you today? We have checked those. I just made sure because I didn't get the name from BJ. So there we made sure. And now one warm-up round and then Jackie Boy's debut. Jackie Boy's debut up and coming. 237 plus points. Yeah. He's playing from the short tees now. Hey, thank you, Ben Zavage. How are you, sir? One more plus points to the tally, lads.
Hey it Himo. How you doing, buddy?
I am doing...
Hey chat Himohi.
I am doing absolutely fantastic. Legs are shot from... Legs are absolutely shot. And Saturday also, it's so crazy when we are very late out that the football match is on. So I got to watch Fulham Arsenal a little bit too. Of course, only one eye because we were in a big group. So of course only one eye on the television, but... New Football Manager drops in beta this week. Footy folks will be excited, absolutely fired up. Thank you very much, Ben, by the way, for that resub. For 70 months. How are you, sir? Yeah, I did koala leg day, and then because our swimming pool is shallow, only 120 centimeters, so I did 50 meters once and back of like underwater running. And I think because I haven't done that in 20 years, it shot my legs. Yeah, Brands. There are some athletes, those boys. So just the koala practice legs. But I think I'm going to add that now. Our CC shit now. No, but always, Mavs, the drop off has always been quite big on a season 2. It starts to go down. Are you gonna play CC rounds anymore? Of course, yes. If we schedule CC rounds, of course. It's not like it's set in stone that the Jack always has to play his rounds on television, right? It's not set on stone. We might play Elite this week, CC next week. It's all about who we have players, to what tour we have players. So why we played CC maps is the reason that we could always get players easily. Much easier to get people to play CC than to play Plat. So, hey, thank you, David. We all know your head is above water at 120 easily. Easily above water. So yes, Mavs, absolutely going to play those as well. So content drives here. So yeah, running with a snorkel. Yeah, exactly that. So that's exactly the point. So the only thing is set in stone is I, of course, want to play my Plat rounds, but we will play exactly the rounds we want to and decide to as a group outside of Plat rounds. We will play exactly what we want and how we want. Thank you, David Poran. How are you? Hey, good morning, Sudo. How are you, mains? Ooh. Start with a par 5. That very firm is probably gonna be quite mean of a bounce. Exactly that, Mav. If you have days that you want to play round 1, we can easily play, for example, CC1, Elite 1. That could easily be Monday, could easily be CC1, Elite 1. You know what I mean? That could easily be the rotation, for example. CC1 into Elite 1 could very well work as content. That's not bad, boys. That's just not bad. Is the incorrect spelling? What does it say? No. Thank you for letting me know. You done playing football? Yes. I am done with FIFA for now, yes. I am done with FIFA for now, yes. I have the game, so I might dabble on a casual day here and there, but I don't have like any fire in my belly to play FIFA at the moment. I have a lot of fire to play the backlog of single player games that we have. I played a lot of the last FIFA. Is this game EA Sports PGA Tour? No, KG. This is PGA Tour 2K25 by 2K Interactive. There's really no community or anything. That game has been dead and buried. EA Sports game has been dead and buried for a long time. This game has a bustling, bubbling community around it. EA game is dead on arrival. EA makes really good games. Just stay away from the Ultimate Teams. EA makes really, really good games. Just stay away from the packages. Gotta respect the money printing machine. I at least can appreciate the fact that they can sell the same game for 2 decades and then sell virtual cards that doesn't even exist. I respect that a lot. Which are you playing right now? PGA Tour 2K25. Nobody plays the EA game. The EA game is dead. This is the 2K25 one. This has a lot of community behind it, a lot of community events every week. Never-ending flow of free DLC. And everything you could ever imagine and hope for. So you don't buy any EA games then, Checker, right? When's the last time you bought NHL? Out of curiosity, when is the last time you purchased NHL? Go in. Yeah, she follows everybody. She loves everybody. She's just a huge spot of bright light. She's a huge spot of bright light. What's her handle? It's Yin something, but I don't really remember. Yeah, I was thinking that probably the same as me. I was actually thinking, Karma, that you are probably exactly like me, that we are in the same boat. Because you and me always thought very similarly. I thought, Jason, that it's gonna be something like that because I always felt that you and me thought very similarly about the game and the game cycle, and we always had a very similar outlook. So I would have guessed even like a year later, I would have said like 20 or 21, but you were at the same time you got out of there the same time I did. Which I would still play clubs. I would still play clubs to this day. I respect EA Sports making clubs available, making FC clubs available, making NHL clubs available. I do think that's a brilliant game mode. That you can play football 11v11 and hockey 6v6. I do think that's really, really nice. It's just that in the general mindset, it's too much like people think that Hockey Ultimate Team is the only thing. Because that's what most people play, and that's what most content creators create too. Hey, get in there, Zuda. And yeah, but it's our job to whine, right? Checker, we have passion for it, right? It's not like we don't want them to bring out a good game, right? Every single player, I guarantee here, like every single hockey nerd here would love a good hockey game, right? Oh, wow. That very firm still put it out. Oh, that's gonna be... You could be... Yeah. But that would be... Yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah, I would never play buy a package, but then you have to spend a lot of time on the game, which is even crazier. Like grinding, in my opinion, grinding for like some sort of a squad battles to get an 83 card so you can use that as a fodder for SBC 4 months later. I think that's crazier than spending money. And I know that firsthand because that burned me out on FIFA myself. That's how I stopped FUT Ultimate Team, that on my day off I had to grind squad battles. Well, I didn't have to, but you know, I did. So that is that's what got me out of there. Yeah, same grind, yeah. Hey, get in there, Scotty.
Imagine 3 years.
Thank you so much, Scotty. We shot the walnut patch today from the short tees with the boys, and everybody scored every hole. Thank you very much, Scotty, for the resub. 3-year big time resub. White bird for Scotty. Yeah, we had 18 Starfish frames in a row. I played HUT last year when it came out on Game Pass. I had a great team and didn't have to spend any money. HUT is so let's spend money. Yeah, but it is. But then you have to spend a lot of time, right? Which is, okay, again, like, I think it's like a weird thing that you have to play a game. And they are really good at it, right? They are really, really good at it, making you feel like the fear of missing out is great. They want to make you sit at home and grind those squad battles so you don't miss out. But I have a lot of respect for them as devs, because I have been so long out of the Hockey Ultimate Team and Ultimate Team grind now that I can see the light now after being out of the Ultimate Team grind for 4 or 5 years. I can now see the light again, that there are offline modes, there are club modes. So I can see the light again. Exactly that. But exactly that. It's like putting seems super easy on this game. I would say the other way around. I would say the other way around. Putting is crazy difficult in this game. So there I have to staunchly disagree with that statement. Or I don't disagree with that statement since it's your opinion, but my opinion is the other way around. Putting is very difficult in this game. Hey, hello, Philly. What's up, dude? How are you doing, young Phil? Hello, Coltonism. Hello. Like, this 10 feet should only be made 2 out of 10 times. Hard disagree. Took the wifey to Billie Eilish last night. She's a good performer, I bet. Yeah. She seems to have like a lot of fire in the belly. Yeah. What course are you playing? This is called Hey Batch Tour. H Bay Tour. It's called H Bay Tour. Yes, Philly, and look, even more, Philly, Pampers, double package of Pampers, household items, toothpaste, toothbrushes, rags, kitchen cleaning utensils, soap, shampoo, baby wipes. Yeah, I played like very religiously first Ultimate Team in hockey from 14 to 20 or 14 to 19. And then I switched to FIFA, and I played religiously that for I played religiously that for a good amount of time too. So I absolutely burnt out on it too. And I vividly remember where I stopped when we got Ashley Cole out of our 3 months of swap token grind, and we got Ashley Cole. And at that moment, I was out of there. I went for the icon swap token. Hey, thank you, Filio. It's you guys. It's so cool, mains. You should have seen the face, Phil. You should have seen the face. Because, of course, it's not real until the envelope is in hand, right? Absolutely, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't think there's anything. As you guys know, I did that for 10 years, so I know it's fun. But for me, I'm the type of a dude as well that once I'm over it, then I'm like over it, right? But I definitely agree. There's like absolutely nothing wrong with it. And like whoever wants to play whatever game and how they want to spend their money, who am I to, who am I to have any opinion about anything? But I just do, and I speak. Yeah. That's why I absolutely adored that last FIFA our clubs. Good afternoon, Teemu. Good afternoon, Poop.
Good afternoon, long time no see.
Thank you very much, Poop. 249 plus points, boys. 2 tier 3s just went through. Chat. 249 plus points. That's a lot of gang ride der, mains. That's a lot of gang ride der, main. 249. Let's go, boys. Huge. That is absolutely huge. Thank you, everybody. Let's go. We are well on our way to completing month 2. And again, if Daily Douche gets completed a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we will go out again on Friday. If the Daily Douches keep getting filled, we'll keep on doing our Friday Mayhem streams, which have been widely popular. We will keep our Giving Fridays going. I cannot wait. No, is that very fair? I'm gonna put that into the heavy now. Of course it is. Oh man, that is so bad by me. Maybe I'm gonna drive that. If that's gonna be so difficult, maybe I'll just drive that. Because now we are in trouble, like, of that bunker. Yeah. I have to club up, but if I take the lower club, we are definitely on bunker trouble. So that might be one of those where we might just drive to get the yardage and then see what happens. But then again, I cannot pitch from there either. If that's 50, 60 yards out from the heavy rough, that pitch is going to be impossible. That won't stop either, so that's going to be quite interesting to see. Hey, good morning, our dog. Okay, that was pretty gangster. I'm not gonna even lie, dude. How about them Broncos booting up 33 points in the fourth quarter? That's crazy. That was really good, Patrick. That was fire. What got me in FIFA was almost every good card you got was untradeable, so it was hard to get coins in FIFA 24. Yeah, and I was always like grinder for those untradeable SPZs as well. I always had untradeable cards a lot. Okay, this is really mean, by the way. How did you get your stuff and your stuff from Spain to Thailand? No, I took it everything on. I took everything on suitcase. I took everything on a suitcase. I can show you the... I have to go all the way to the beginning of this thread to see it. I think the first picture was... Yeah, there. Yeah, I donated everything. I donated everything. I have nothing. I have two pair of pants, a few hats, few shoes, but... So... This is my luggage, 67 kilo. This was my luggage right here. Black ones are for computer stuff. And then the smaller one, the blue one was hats. And then everything I own is on that one little bag. So suitcases, computer stuff, and a little few t-shirts, and everything else I own was there. So in 67 kilos, I got everything to fit in 67 kilos. But a lot of my shoes were dry rotted in my shoes. A lot of my stuff got done by the Spanish sun. Literally, my clothes dry rotted in Spain. Like the glue from my shoes. The glue from my shoes literally melted away. And of course, most of my stuff was already 20 years old. You know what I mean? Most of my stuff I bought 20 years ago. Whether it be hats, or shoes, most of my stuff was already very, very old. So now I took pretty much only stuff that was either gifted to me by you guys or had some sort of a sentimental value. So I think I brought 6 pairs of shoes. What did we count? 27 hats, probably 20 t-shirts, 1 pair of jeans, 1 pair of shorts, and that was about it. And I'm happier now with 20 t-shirts than I ever was with 200. Because you wear the 10 anyway. So I donated everything. I donated everything. My friend Tuomas took my old computer and the old displays. So nephew now has a really good computer. That's a really, really well placed, comma there, Checkered. I love that. Hey, what a positive dude. Good to see you, sir. How are you? How are you? These are very difficult to me, boys. These 20-mile crosswinds are difficult reads for me. Very, very, very difficult reads for me. But yeah, like that just doesn't go left like at all. Like distance is absolutely perfect, but the sideways is just really bad. The sideways is just really, really bad. Ay. Probably 2% underswing there. Lost the putting touch. The magnet, yeah. The magnet sucked it right down, says Huck. Exactly. Okay. Let's go back to our scoring ways. Let's not let it slip too far with this par train. Let us not get suckled too far with the par train. I think we have to hit this. Oh my, that might be really good. Oh, it's a little bit too far left. Okay, so the wind took it, even though it was a choke down shot, the wind took it a little bit too far. It tries to come down too. It tries to come down too. Oh. Let's have kids, it will be great. Yeah, I have very staunchly enjoyed my time here. I can't wait to see what all we can get ourselves into going forward. I cannot wait, boys. It's gonna be dank and litty titty, as they say. Oh, wow, that's still so far right. Look at that, chat. Holy wind. Yo. I'm like somehow underreading a lot how that wind is gonna play on that choked drive and choked 3. And stay. That's gonna be so impossible, dude. Look at that pin location, lads. Holy mother. You know about choke drivers and choke 3s? What up, Toffee? How was your weekend, brother? What up? How was the weekend? I haven't really even looked at the scores. How do the
Tactical nuke incoming!
Get in there, Unk. That's a lot of gang right there. It might have been Unks. It might have been Unks.
Made it home a bit earlier. Him OYPE.
It might have been Unks. Might have been Unks tier 3 that just got processed yesterday or today to get those points. 249 points, boys. That's a lot of gang right there, man. Thank you. That's a lot of gang right there. Thank you so much, Unk. Unk got out of his meeting a little bit earlier. Unk got out of his meeting a little bit earlier. Thank you guys, by the way, for that. Don't drink and drive. You made my life much easier. You made my life much easier. That we scared the boots out of her Friday. Thank you for that, lads. Now I can sleep in peace. I can now sleep in peace because you guys joined in on the scare tactic. Thank you. That was so awesome. I would probably need to punch this, but I want to see how far this lie does it. Yeah. It doesn't hit it, so we could have absolutely hit it. That should settle into medium as well quite nicely. Okay. That's a really nice, really nice. Just can't end up on that side. That was very dangerous. I like it a lot, map. I like it a lot that you like it's if you get a good shot, you get rewarded here. Whether it be I am never a fan of the very firms. You know what I mean? For me the very firm is always bad on the fairway, but I think, map, this is a perfect example of a track where you get either rewarded, you get what you deserve mostly. You get what you deserve mostly, so I like it. I really like it. I like it when we played this on our society. I liked it, and I like it now. Yeah, Mikko is a little bit of an animal. Aye, just a little bit too far. Exactly that, R-Dog, exactly that. And similarly, if you are 7-degree miss like I was there, you are in dire straits. Then you just have to do that. Come on! Now, that's a pretty violent Texas wedgie right there. Yeah, map. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. If you hit your contacts, you're there. But of course, in my case, I would always keep the like the very firmness for me is not like as a gamer. I'm not taking any stance now on golf architecture of golf course design. I'm purely speaking out of video gaming. In my opinion, the very firm fairway takes a bit out of enjoyment of the game, makes it outside of like enjoyable. Like that right there. That right there is shit gameplay. Are you a Stars fan? No, I'm not. I'm a fan of Ilves Tampere. I can't see me being a fan of any NHL team. No. Hey, get in there, Shaggy. I'm doing great. Thank you for the stream streak. I had a great weekend, Tuffy. We went out with Dutch and Dutch's wife and Dutch's wife's friend. We went out to Kausan Road into a little bit of a party street situation, and we had a really great time. Really great time there with the people, and then Saturday I went straight from there to Jean's birthday party to deliver your guys' present day. Peter Sidokiewicz, Hartford Whalers. That was pretty nice. So really, really good. Really, really good. Hello, Orangutang. Hello, brother. How are you? This is Plat for tomorrow. I have played this before, so we don't really need to like practice rounds. But of course, need to be playing to see where to shoot and stuff. Exactly that. Yeah. And I am playing well, but I am just not reading well at the moment. I'm not reading the winds and stuff correctly at the moment. The 20-mile crosswind has always been a tough spot for me. That's nice, though. But the wind just doesn't play. I am doing very, very well. Thank you so much for asking. Ooh! Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Yeah, that's probably a little bit more. That's probably 19, I would say. Which I should always have this wind open as well, so I could read it better. But I just never have it on. But I probably should. So I could also like learn it better. Yeah, 70. Yeah. So I should probably not, but now we put it on. Let's keep it on from now on. That's gonna get turned into a brain memory, muscle memory pretty quickly. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, fade makes that less. But that's just it. Of course, I'm already adjusting to it, right? So you are correct. Yes, you are correct. Yes, that's exactly the reason. You are 100% correct, my guy. And here it's going to add a little bit left to right to it. And then a little backspin should be nice. I made the switch last ring from meter to numbers. For some reason, I trust the numbers more in this game. That's such a nice bird there, boys. That is such a nice birdie right there, mains. Yeah, that was a nice poke. Nice little touch there. But it's not exactly 25 miles now, so of course I'm playing a little bit on easy mode now. I don't know how tough the winds are in the round. But of course now I'm playing in a little bit easy mode. These are like on the very low side of very high winds. And like this is just not gonna get there. It's gonna hit the front of the green or the bunker. There's like really no good shot. Jackie Boy's double adjustment here could work if we went crazy and put some front power to this. But then again, when young 7 degree comes out, we might have called this a layup. Ooh, that's nice. Young 7-degree lays up for a perfect 100% pitch. So that's probably close to cut-making golf there, and that was far from perfect for me. That's probably close to cut-making golf right there. Let's go, boys. Okay, let's take a quick look on the leaderboard of Platt before we go. Yeah, so 14's Pat with an 11. A lot of new names too. I like that. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult, but that -10 should be definitely on par. Look at how crazy amount of people have stopped playing and lost their world golf ranking. That's a lot of original Christians right there, mains. That's a lot of guys that stopped. Oh, Kolbster has been climbing like crazy. Ooh, we got up a little bit too by making the cut. When you promoted to Platt, what were the biggest changes from Elliott? I would say the biggest change is in putting rhythm. Of course, when you miss, it goes horrifyingly short. So I would say two things. Number one, when you miss, you lose a lot of yards. And then, but that's like normal, right? Like, your misses are just much worse. But, like, the number one mechanic difference, in my opinion, is in the putting stroke. If you thundercock a 3% red on Platt, it's Gunnions. The ball is just absolutely Gunnions. Where on Masters, you are always pretty close to your normal rhythm, your normal 1%, 2%. But on Legend, you are easily 2% off, and then you are a little bit on the red, and it's boom. At least for me, I was perpetually red for the first 10 rounds. Okay, Jackie Boy's debut. GG, Jack. Jackie Boy's debut. So that would I say, like, the putting rhythm. I would everybody who has hopes to play on Legend, go already put it on Legend and go into the putting surface to test it out. Yeah, Ardog. I should be everybody's. Rod G should be there very, very, very quickly. Why? Probably I'm not even. I am unlimited. There we go. So let's go, Jack. Any five packs out there for Jackie's start? Any 5 packs there for Jack's debut celebrations? Any fivers? That 0 is pissing me off, chat. That 0 is pissing me off, chat. Okay, let me open the a room here. And I have to go get some fodder. Ooh, and a very firm again on the fairway. Ooh, and very fast greens. Yo. Welcome to hell, to Jack. Instantaneously welcome to hell. Also, this new sweat towel on my lap works really, really well. Hands are dry and pants are now dry. Okay, chat. I will be right back, and then we're gonna take this foursome to Jack's debut on Elite. Let's go, boys. Exactly that, Jackie. You already know the mantra here. You already know the mantra here, my guy.
Thank you for subscribing
Oh my God,
to the channel.
Knight!
Squash! Shitbirds unite! Squash!
Now that's how you know it's a desperate time in the dirty basement when Knight's getting started out with a mobile single one. When Mr. Moccasin himself has to start it with a mobile single one, you know it's dire streets. Let's go, Knight. Fire me right up, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Exactly, Luna. One man cares. That's an amazing comment. Oh shit, I heard my oh shit. Oh shit, shit, shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Cramping on my cramping my side with that one, Luna. One man cares. One man cares, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. One man cares. Yeah, Knight with the mobile gifty, man. That's how you know it's Okay, now we had our first ever light flicker. Now we had our first ever light flicker. Yeah, now we had our first ever the lightning hit right there, and the whole freaking doucher went black for a millisecond. But luckily our hardcore disconnect protection worked. Yeah, surge protectors worked, and our surge protector worked. Yeah. And now the lightning hit right there. Now the lightning hit right there. I saw it myself. So let's keep an eye on. Are we gonna stop dropping frames and stuff here? Okay, so 295. That's also Camel Chaser is also right with that, by the way. Never be putting downhill. But that goes for golf in my that goes for golf in general. Yeah, we're definitely dropping now. So we are changing servers by the every time it starts dropping frames, it connects to a new one. So we go from 0 to 6K, 0 to 6K with the we go from 0 to 6K with the lightning bingo right there. Okay, but let's not let that bother us too much because we have some golf here to play. So let's just take this tree wood and send it on its way. Yeah, on to the next country, right? Imagine Lux. Imagine Lux comes in and we have a mysterious storm. On the day we were supposed to stream 6-7 hours. On the day we were supposed to stream 6-7 hours. Yeah, now it's stabilized though, but now we haven't dropped anymore. So hopefully it was one and done there. Hey, thank you Blade for being here as well, and thank you Knight. Me too, Aerith. Imagine if the ball went even remotely where you try. Good morning, Vike. Those were, by the way, the actual first dropped frames of our broadcast. This is the 11th broadcast from this studio. Those were mathematically the first dropped frames. But now I see the storm is also like right on top of us now. The lightning is right on top of us, so no wonder that it cut. But luckily our system works, boys. Luckily, boys, our system works. But maybe somebody should hit the 19 pack, so we just in case. Just in case we lose the stream, just to be sure, I think we should. I think we should. Yeah, just maybe hit a little level 5er here, so we can box off Monday. Oh, the grime. It's a greasy business, man. Okay, good luck, Pat. Pat with the first big one here. But okay, now I'm showing zero connectivity issues anymore. So now fingers crossed, boys, that was one and done. Ooh, Pat sounded awesome. Let's see how this very fast green is gonna act on that. Stays right there. Nice. Might have been a baby right side miss. Okay, Jackie boys, first approach. Jackie boys, first approach. Hello, Geriatric. How are you, sir? Good to see you. Hello, everybody. Hello. Just gave you my respect for the video. Yeah. Jackie boy goes right at the stick. There we go. A little bit of proximity on the first approach of the carrier. I think I'm gonna partial this choker a little bit. Let's see if we get a little sucklage back. There we go. Baby miss, but that's a-okay. Baby miss, but that's a-okay. Okay, there it goes again. Red main. Friday was, in a word, Trumansky perfect. Boys popped 3 hype trains. Trumansky, and we bought a lot of bumpers and milk formula and household items. So absolutely perfect. No other word for it. Friday was perfect. Yeah, Ankh cosplayed a scary man because I wanted to. I never want the girl to ever again want to see her drink 4 beers and get on that motorcycle. So we Ankh was cosplaying a international man of mystery, and I said that if she drives drunk once, Ankh is gonna fly from Belgium and come take the bike away and beat my ass, kick my ass. We used Ankh as a cosplayer to scare her straight, and it worked perfectly. Now she's never gonna drive drunk. Yeah. Everybody drives drunk here, which is crazy. Like it's part in the DNA. It's part in the DNA to get whiskey hammered and then drive. Which to me is insanity. That was nice, wasn't it, Basket? That was very, very nice. Put that in the lore of the channel. Exactly that, Baron. That's exactly it. There's no rules anyway, and then everybody's drunk. There's no rules to begin with, and everybody's drunk. That's what it is, Mavs. That's exactly what it is, yeah. Do they have loose laws when it comes to drinking and driving? Yeah, or it's more like there's just no checks. I think there is more like the fact that because the because the traffic is so mayhem, they cannot have any like checkpoints or how would you call it, like checks like that. So everybody's just doing what they do. Little loose, exactly that. Slip of the finger, unfortunately, there on a situation where I didn't need to slip it. Unfortunately, slipped of the finger there where I definitely didn't need it. I probably have to lay it up there. Yeah, right, Pat? Pat was like, no starfish for you guys. Yeah, and I'm a little distracted just looking at my connection panel there. I'm a little bit distracted with those frames, but now it seems to be that the connection is stable again, so. So we were right at the eye of the storm, boys, and we lost quite a lot of frames. Yeah, in Finland you get slapped with the book instantly. In Finland they throw the book at you too. In Finland they throw the book at you, and my dad made sure that us kids, no, as I told to Anna, like I said that it's my dad. This is my dad's rule. Scared her with Unk. That Unk will come and take the bike away. And then it was super beautiful to see that all of you guys said that, yes, you cannot drink and drive. So now she saw 50 people say that. And that to me is incredibly beautiful. So thank you, everybody. Once again, we did a really good thing there. Oh, get up there. Oh, look at that very firm bounce. Just hit on the fairway there. Just hit on the fairway there. Yeah, just like a yard more and it doesn't go anywhere. Yard more and it doesn't go anywhere. Okay, now I'm going to stop watching my connection panel and now we're going to start concentrating on the golf. Okay, Jack hits it far enough, should bounce. Welcome to Elite, says Jack. Jack is just going to go and win the first one. Come on, Pat. 90 yards is pretty good partialing distance here. Some sort of a 94% choke down here. Boom! Right at the stick. Amazing. Amazing, Pat. Amazing. Let's go. Okay, so how many is that worth? Let's freaking go, dude. That was amazing, chat. Let's freaking go. Yes. Yes. Little flopping. Yeah, no proximity needed, man. The worst drive of my life. Good out, but still missed right side. And then just the perfect floppage. Okay, Jack goes 2 for 2 to start, and we take a starfish frame on the second hole, and we have 7 points in 2 holes. Bang, 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 boys. That's amazing. Okay, and then a par 5 where you... Okay, there's actually room to work with here. So what if we stop at 250? Then we have 250 left. I think we're too chicken if we don't try. Because that very firm will give 60-yard bounce from the power drive there. That's gonna be a 60-yard bounce from the power drive. That's really nice now to hit. Interesting to see. Is Jackie Boy on a layup tour here or gonna go for it? Seemingly, big stick is in hand, so seemingly big stick is on hand. Hey, yo, 420, how are you going, man? Real good. I am doing fantastic, 420. Absolutely fantastic. Great weekend. Good busy weekend with a lot of activities. And got my training and rest and food in as well. And now we are here playing Elite with the boys. I don't know how it could be. It couldn't be much better for me at the moment. It could not be much better for me at the moment. Hopefully, much more of the same in the future, and in the nearby future. Hopefully, more and more of the same here. How are you? How are you doing, mate? Yeah, really good. Yeah, Friday great. Saturday all day mayhem with my Dutch friend and his wife, and her friend's friend was there. Wife's friend was there as well. I called her about the most beautiful person I've ever seen. Dutch's wife's friend was maybe the most beautiful person I've seen in my life. Straight up, maybe the most beautiful human I've ever seen. I was in absolute shambles all day. I was in absolute shambles all day. You are well as well? Nice. Yeah, it's a yeah. That's yeah. I agree. I agree. Most beautiful woman ever. Yeah, like one of the most beautiful, if not the most beautiful human I've ever seen. Yeah. Yeah. Straight up. I went for it. Yeah, I definitely asked. I definitely hit her with the give me your phone number. Oh, the girl in the elevator, Simanski, was beautiful too. Yeah, but yeah, I definitely got the digits. Yes. I did. I got her. I asked for the digits and got them. Oh yes. Oh yes. Yeah, dude. Imagine buying me a liter of vodka. Yeah, 60-yard roll, hit contacts on approach and the digits. Exactly that, Pat. And it's like, and for me, it's like still like hit and miss. If you hit it, then it's beautiful, but the misses are horrifying too. But nowadays, since we are on the second season already, and we are probably everybody's is let's say less serious about the game and more on the fun side, definitely little reincarnation of the points or readjusting the points, probably not a bad idea. Release. Ooh, so close. So close. Oh, Texas from long here. Texas wedge from long away. Looked like it's gonna be super short, but the 203s are just so slippery. Okay, and then Jackie boy. Let's see if we can start the fires here early. Let's see, can we get it blazing here early? Huh. Okay, and then Basket's turn, 11-footer. Quite a lot of left to right. There we go. Basket goes 4 for 3. Mochio goes 4 for 3. And then Pat taps in for the bird, the par. And then Jackie. Jackie starts his Pro Tour career with a hat trick. That's a pretty damn impressive way to play, Jack. Starting your career with a hat trick. Okay, so this is the toughest for me. That 15-mile, 17-mile crosswind, like, how much is that gonna play? Is this gonna be 183 or 189? I have no idea. And now it goes against my swing as well. So I'm guesstimating 187. Way short. Yeah, 5 yards short, but should get a roll since it's speedy. I'll definitely take it. I will absolutely take that. I will absolutely take that. But those at the moment are extremely difficult for me. Those 15 to 20 mile crosswinds like that, where it's almost more sideways than it's in your face. Difficult reads for me. Oh, Basket is going to get a nice release too. It's going to be right at the stick, this one. Wow. Everybody came to golf their golf ball today. And then release big time. Keep going. Keep going. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 boys. Oh, Pat goes aggressive. Holy one. Okay, boys. I would once again like to inquire as to the compensation levels of a Holy One at the main event. Pat goes aggressive, dude. Yo. I distinguished Josh. Remember you saying this chat lives of circles. This chat lives of circles. Let's go, dude. Holy shit, Pat. That was nice. That was very, 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 very nice. How many does that deserve? I don't know. I think that's worth something in my opinion. Get in there, Philly. It was at least a $5. Let's go, Pat.
How's that look?
Let's go, Philly. Let's go, dude. Wow. Get in there, Phil. Good afternoon, Crashy. Let's go, let's go, let's go, boys. Huge $5 from Phil. Love that. 620 out of the daily douche as well. Keep the streak alive. Somebody crap. Barnes, hello. How are you? How are you? Any matchers? Any matchers? Any hype train enjoyers? Let's go, boys. That just put a huge smile on my face to see that. Kick out. Kick out. Kick out. Almost came out. Thank you very, very much, dude. Okay, now I have to risk it for the biscuit a little bit. It's a little bit too far left, so we might find the bunker where I didn't want to be. Hopefully we get a lucky kick right. Yes. And then bottom. Hey, I'll take that. I'll take that. I will take that. I think that might be on the pick range. It's, of course, bunker play becomes much more difficult when you are playing into 203s. Yeah, mine is better now. Now that it got to the flat. It's just I didn't want to be deep left. We're gonna hit the same pick splash, probably though, all of us from here. Hey, there you go. There you go. We will definitely let me save that actually right now. This might be amazing, Jack. This might be absolutely amazing if it stays up. There we go. It's in the freaking fairway, dude. What a shot. What a shot, Jack. What a shot. Okay, 42 from here, so interesting situation. Lob, super flop. Let's see what Pat goes for. Probably lob, pitch, super flop, all are up for grabs from here. Let's see what the man decides. Goes for the lobage. Yeah, just brutal. Just condition is just very brutal. Okay, 30-yarder for for basket, so I'm gonna have like a 20, 22, 23 yarder, so I should be able to hit the pick. Yes, sir. Long pick. Spinner, yeah. Spinner works there too, yeah. I just died. Just died, dude. I'm not sure, like, would that wind play there as well? Or maybe just too high or something, but that just absolutely died. It doesn't even get to the downhill that I'm going for. Yeah, I think so too, Basket. It's like almost like it hits so hard that it... Yeah, ball goes up, yeah, and then it just doesn't roll anywhere. Because all we needed to do is get to that downhill, right? Now we are both butting that asshole putt from far away. We are both putting now the asshole putt from long away. Should have done better there for sure. But then again, if you hit that all the way to the stick, you're off the green. Okay, Pat goes aggressive part 2. Not bad. Yeah, because now we are in pretty bad shape here. Now we gotta be like really nice at the game. This is pretty much the worst possible side to end up on. But I'm gonna stay high here. I'm not gonna give this ball any chance to miss low. Just a couple of guys golfing their golf ball here, dude. Just 4 dudes golfing their golf ball, man. Yeah, par on a par 5, ace par a short par 4, exactly. Just a couple of guys being guys on a golf course. Yes. Damn. Damn, dude. That's not, like, good at all. That's not friendly at all. I'm thinking 300. If we don't get over 300, we're safe. If we don't get over 300, we're safe. Let's go. I am weirdly fired up for this round, by the way. I am weirdly super into this golf round right now. Same thing here, just mega safe, because it doesn't really matter if your approach shot is going to be 100 or 120. Into these conditions, it just doesn't really matter. It just doesn't really matter. Oh, hi there, buddy. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. Pretty close. I'll see you there. Yeah, I see. Yeah, now Pat right in the middle, yeah. Right in the middle, yeah. Okay, 150 is decent distance from here, so we're gonna have like 130. Very, very, very decent. Boom. Big kick and keep releasing towards the hole here. Oh wow, rolled all the way out, but still gonna be of course a Texas from there. Okay, and then basket middle of the fairway, 150 to the mug. Looking to land it a little bit before the hole. Little roller here. Exactly like this. Oh my days. Just a man golfing his golf ball. 6-shot. Okay, Jackie boy standing on my golf ball. 136 yards. That was a 6-shot, man. $136. Boom. Oh, yes. Baby shape on. Stop. 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 We have to accept that. We have to accept that. A little bit more. Aye. Bottom miss. Going to be bad. Stay. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah. For you, it went a little bit. I had a pretty substantial miss at the bottom, so I don't have a big chance there. Not bad. A little bit too high up and with the underswing, but there, I think I have to go for it. I think there is a chance there. Yeah, everybody's throwing darts. Yeah, fella. Yeah, everybody's hitting really, really well. Of course, now I have to putt downhill now again, but of course I'm gonna go for it. I want to extend the streak as far as I can, the birdie streak or the scoring streak. Of course, I want to extend it as much as I want. And I also got to chip more. I got to learn the chips. Go in. Oh my God, touch the post. Unlucky lad. Okay, and then Jackie to go 5 through 6, which would be crazy good. No practice swings needed. Right in the hole. There we go, Jack. 5 through 6 for Jack. And now my horror putt. My absolute horror putt now. Yeah. I had no hungover. No hungover, no. Of course, I have like cobweb brain, but I don't take amounts of booze that I get like
Tactical nuke incoming!
Like a hangover per se. But of course, mouth dry and little cobweb brain. But
Huge resub right there.
but can't really say a hangover. But of course, mouth dry and little cobweb brain, but cold can of Coca-Cola and a little nice fried rice with some Chinese sausage and chili powder, and I was right out of it. Thank you so much, Kev. That's a lot of gang right there, man. That is a lot of gang right there. I had 2 Ryan Cokes last night. I'm hungry enough for the both of us. Yeah. Oh, get up. Please get up. Please get up. Okay, that's probably okay from there. That's probably okay from there. But I was out late, so I left Kaosan Road around midnight, or because the last train goes at midnight, so I was in that, and then I was home probably 2:30 Sunday morning, 2:30. Yeah, Crash, and that's I am gonna go to a very low consumption. Myself, Crash, I have now already cut down a lot, but the problem here is the last 3 drinks come for free, and they don't understand when I say no. So now I'm going to have to like have a sit down meeting with the manager Abu and Anna that we are going to put a mathematical 3 drink maximum to Friday. That I am not to be served. I am not to be served rum and sodas for free. Yeah, Pat found the tree there. Yeah, and I have nothing like, for me it's absolutely okay. You know what I mean? I love the 1 and 2 drinks, right? For me, the problem here is the culture of them liking me, and then them showing their appreciation and that they like me by offering me 4 cocktails. Which is gonna change the complexion of the day is completely different if you have 2 or 6, right? I think everybody who has dabbled ever on the booze understand that the difference between 2 and 6 is quite tangible, right? The difference between 2 and 6 is quite tangible. But don't take that as me not enjoying a beer and a cocktail. I love a beer and a cocktail. I love a beer and a cocktail. Yeah, that was pretty insane approach. Why? Oh, little left side miss. Do we get lucky? No, we are both. Oh, shit. That was actually a pretty bad bounce. The very firm fairway once again showing its true colors there. Yeah, it's really good. I like it. It might make night others bacht hurt. Other people might be bacht hurt with your jokes, but don't let it get to you, mate. Don't let it get to you, mate. Okay, Bahti. Oh. Ooh, yes. Oh, yes. Both fairway fellers, amazing approaches. Come down too. Yeah. Both fairway fellers, absolute money. That's pretty sick too. That's a pretty sick 84% hit contact there. Hey, congratulations, Simansky. Let's go, dude. Yeah, but you never learn. That at least for me, I have learned that you never learn, right? Because after the second one or the third one, when the goblin takes the wheel, you gotta be a real psycho to say no, right? Specifically on a party like that where you are now getting married and stuff. So conglomerations, dude. That's awesome. I'm happy for you, mate. Real happy for you, mate. Pain in the butt. Hey, quit being pain in the butt. Wow, Pat, what a read, dude. What a read from Pat to see that double Derbler there. Okay, Jack, 16 feet. 7 through 7 on your debut would be stuff of dreams right here. 7 through 7 would be stuff of dreams. Yeah, technically second eagle of the round, exactly. Oh, Jack, stay up. No, don't go that way. Doom switched in the end. Nice try. Might have been 1% underswung there. Might have been 1% underswung. Yeah, underswing kills the eagle there, but still going to be a tapping bird, so can't be angry about it. That might have been a little over. Oh, wow. That's going to be quite a devastating turn at the end there. Yeah, it came. I kind of saw in both of your guys' specifically how much Jack's turn in the end. I gave the last grid quite a lot of more than I normally would, just based on how Jack's ball turned. I gave it quite a lot more in the end. Boom. Nice. Perfect save, choke down 3 wood. Going to be a decent yardage too. You don't want to be closer than 300 here. Or closer than 100, that is, so... Either go all the way or lay up left side. Jackie is aiming for it. Yeah, they can try the right side here, absolutely, yeah. Because once again the very firmness will kick in. This might kick back right though, but stay on the light sliver. Yes, that's going to work. That's going to work. Unfortunately, 5 degrees, so I'm gonna be dead. Oh, wow, I got there. Might kick up now. Best case scenario for my miss there. Flat bunker lie, so... Flat sand lie there for me. Absolute best case scenario. There we go. Basket hits it. This is gonna go far. This might be close to the green's edge here now. Look at that. 375. That's gangster. That's real gangster. Okay, and then Pat after the real smart 109 to the hole. Very much an opportunity to do well here. Boom. Nice, that works. Yeah, quad power driver. My guy is asking me to do an 8 iron splash. Little bit too short, but again the same thing. If I hit that towards the stick from the sand, there's just no way it's gonna stop. So I'd rather putt from this side. I'm a little bit surprised that that wind didn't play more. But then again, the ball is not going to be in the air for 100 yards. The ball is only in the air for 70 yards. So there a little mistake on the read. On the other hand, there is no mistake on this. I think that might have been a spinner. There is absolutely no mistake on that read. And then Flop Johnson over here. Beautiful. I don't know what that putt is gonna look like, but definitely dancing. Okay, and now me, after deciding to be short, we have a pretty nice attempt here. Fighting golf, boys. Not a par in sight. Fighting golf. Not a par on sight, dude. Let's go, dude. 3 good putts. 3 good putts in 8 holes here now. And one idiot 3% overswing for a bogey, so... Yeah, I've been hitting my contacts now, Basket, for some reason. I don't know if it's now that I've been playing on Legend, my putting stroke is now better again, right? Because I played it only in Masters for a month, so maybe my new careful Legend putting stroke is working very well here. We are also the whole group is playing very well. The whole group is playing very well. Yeah, that's so horrifying. That's the difference of being on the uphill putt and then being on the difficult downhill dribbler. Okay, now Jack, after that great spinner, has a good chance here. Money. Cash money. Okay. Everybody is scoring 6, 7, 7, 7 through 8 holes. This is a classic. Let's keep going, boys. Classic. Let's keep going. Yeah. Me and Basket have the same thing. Just embrace. Embrace and adapt. Okay, 174. 5 feet down, 2. 5 feet down. Don't you do it again. That was like an actual Knut hair of being a... that was an actual Knut hair of being a second one. Imagine hitting 2 holes in 1 in 9 holes, dude. Pat has found his swing. Jackie sounds pure as well. Little bit too much power, but settles nicely. Well done, lad. Okay, let's see what we are up against here. Okay, so the wind is helping here quite a lot. So 159, 169. So a little backspin, and then let's hit a good shot. I was actually very surprised how much that went left. The wind went left there. You see again, like the crosswind is my my nemesis here. I gotta go watch some gamer ability wind videos. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. That's not gonna be a nice swing play, nor it's gonna be a nice lie right at the hole, though. Release. That's good. That's good. Okay, so it's gonna go through the first one, but then the third one is gonna break quite a bit, and I'm not gonna play anything for the back break here. So this looks like this would be quite a lot. But I think the middle portion is gonna break. So let's see if we are even remotely close to what we want to do here. There we go, boys. No par in the front. Joo, niin ruvetaan. Heti kun se ilmestyy Junnu, niin vedetäänkin. Perjantaina niin vedetään. Oh, Jack. Oh, Jack. -8 through 9 on the first front 9 of your career, man. That's quite freaking sexy. Me neither. Yeah. It's gonna be fun. The beta absolutely popped off, so everybody's gonna be playing it too. The beta absolutely popped off, so it's gonna be a good game to stream as well. Hey, Scruffles. How is it going, Scruff? What up, dude? Save it? Yes, baby. Boom! Huge front for the boys. 2 7s, 2 8s. You played the... Yeah. Everybody was grinding the beta. Yeah. Everybody was foaming at the mouth to play the beta. Which, of course, is no surprise. The game is quite sensationally fun looking. I haven't dabbled yet. But I know we will dabble, yeah. It's like a week and a half away, right? Okay, unlucky left miss there. You're on the 13th, yeah, so quite soon, yeah? So Thursday, Enjoyed a bagel and a coffee. Boss is out today, so I'm taking it easy. Not much to do, so no need to fake being busy. Okay. Yeah, Jackie is amazing. You can here it's a good example of what if you put work through. If you put your mind and body through the ringer, you can do pretty dank things. That's gonna be like the yardage is not gonna be bad, but I'm afraid my legs are gonna be so deep now into the heavy rough that both swing plane and lie is gonna be real bad. That was a true asshole move not to hit that football size fairway on a par 5 was a real asshole move there. Damn. I was like too afraid to be on the right side light rough, but the right side light rough would have worked. Okay, and then Pat, probably some sort of a 2-iron and just let it rip, or then 150-yard layup. Probably the layup to the right side, the smarter play here, so that tree is not going to be in play. Yep. Goes through the tree. Yeah, there we go. That's going to be decent. Okay, now Jack 266. Perfect 3-wood. Okay, I got you, Unk. Perfect 3-wood here for Jack. We'll have to sweat the cut with your 24. You really think it would get that low? Let me see. That would feel crazy. Let me go see round 1 scores. Yeah, well, everybody's scoring though. You are correct. How many make the cut? 65 make the cut, right, in Elite? Wow. Yeah. You do have to sweat it, yeah. Okay, actually my legs are not that bad here. I don't need to manipulate this anyway, but now the question is, if I hit it here, what's gonna happen? Hey, get in there, Jackie. Top 65, yeah. So what if we do a little bit of an asshole move where we straighten the swing plane a little bit, and then we just hit it over that red with this tree wood? What if we go absolutely batshit crazy here and do that? What are we saying, boys? Right side miss. Now we gotta hope we get all the way to the natural area. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, we have Bo Jackie boys. We have Bo Jackie boys on the lead now. So there we paid a hefty price of the how my legs were. I tried to correct it, but still a huge miss. Now the good part is I should be able to generate spin into this back. Oh my god, that's gonna go, by the way. That's gonna go, basket. That's gonna actually go. Yo, we are witnessing some pretty disgusting golf here, boys. We are truly seeing some amazing golf shots. Okay, Pat's 80 through is gonna work very well here. Probably a big time partial here. I'm still on the same techie. Let's go eat frag. Yeah, we gotta go Friday, man. Friday is close, right? That's very well done from there. Hey, thank you, Rob. I had a perfect weekend, thank you. I had a perfect weekend, thank you. Classic Mokio double red to get to that downhill. How was the shopping? Really good frag. Really good frag. That's mine. That's... Well done, lad. My weekend was absolutely great. Dutch and Dutch's wife and their friend took me to Kausan Road, which is a big nightlife street, and we had an absolute amazing time. Dutch's wife's friend was probably the most beautiful human I've ever seen. Literally the most beautiful human I had ever seen. I'm doing very good, Fantasy. Thank you for asking, Main. Every day is the best day of my life now. Every single day is the best time of my life. Is he Dutch? No, local. Dutch's wife is local, and the friend was local too. So here, Frag. Pampers, toothbrushes, toothpaste, mouthwash, shampoo, kitchen items like cling foil, and everything that they don't have money to buy but need. And now we have they have a fully stacked kitchen. And at least 100 pairs of Pampers. Yeah, I went and I gave the money, your guys' birthday present, Saturday. I went and I gave the money Saturday. Looked pretty damn happy. She cried. She cried, and she didn't really know what to say. Because of course we can say anything on stream, but they don't really speak English like that, so of course they don't really understand. But then when the envelope hits the hand, that's a universal language. And that was only 2,000 of the 10,000 you guys gifted. So the first purchase was only 2,000. So 8,000 was still left. 8,000 was still left in the envelope, and they came to this conclusion that Anna is gonna keep the money. Anna is now the middleman, so Anna gives the money little by little. So there is no chance of it going to beer and other, you know. Here, young girls might very easily get swept by their feelings. So we devised this a plan that Anna is holding the money and buys stuff as needed. So you guys did incredibly well. How old is Jean? 26. 26. 4-year-old, a 4-year-old boy and a 9-month boy. Single mother of 2. Takes care of her mom and dad at the same time too, so. Do you play on simulation? No. This is on Masters. So Beefy, we always play the conditions that are set on these levels. So on Platinum Tour level we play on Legend, on True Sim we play on True Sim, and on Elite and lower it's on Masters. So the tournament that we play is always set to a certain level. And that pretty much dictates. That pretty much then dictates. Okay, I'm gonna go batshit crazy here and I'm gonna hit this over. I don't want to be short. I've been short my whole life. You are on Pro AM, yes. So this is set to this is Masters. Masters with almost no help. So so plenty difficult. Okay, and I said I'm gonna go over. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I love Patty too. Go follow her Instagram. She loves Instagram follows. She would absolutely love if you follow her Instagram. Oh, this is gonna be super sexy too. Oh no, the wrong side spin for Pat. The wrong side swing for Pat. Okay, now Jack is in an interesting situation here. Is he gonna go straight at the cup, or is he gonna try to use that redness to help him roll the ball there? I would go with a normal flop here myself. I would be scared to use the downhill there. So yeah, Beefy, you get better quickly. And Jackie does exactly that. Crazy good drive and then a perfect flop. Same thing for basket here. Now having seen Jack shot, probably very, very confident on this shot. There we go, and even gets a full release. Look at that. Holy mother, the level of golf at the moment is... Everybody of the group is en fuego here. Okay, let's see if Pat can keep it going. I'll show you a full release, thank you. What a read that is, Patrick. What a read that is, Patrick. Holy. That's crazy. Some crazy scoring. Some crazy scoring. And yes, it is, Filio. It's absolutely amazing to think that how far $100 bill goes here. Right, Champ? It's so cool to see that when the shot is on. It's called Baht. So die Baht. So 10,000 you guys donated Friday. 10,000 I gave. 10K I gave. Which is also her monthly salary, so. Just a casual monthly salary of birthday present from the Dirty Basement. Casually. Casually a month. Casually a month. Casually a month. Yeah. Yeah, three level 7 hype trains it was. It would have been a touch more, but one of the hype trains was a treasure train, which is 35 discounted. But of course, like I cannot stop smiling at the moment, Frag. I cannot stop smiling about the fact that nephew has Pampers now. Nephew has milk formula and Pampers because of us. I can't stop smiling. Like I cannot stop smiling. Right, Shock? Something like that, yeah. Oh my god. Little quaddage on a driver. Yeah, it's Mr. Elite now. Yeah, exactly that. It's Mr. Elite now. It's Mr. Elite now. Yeah, and for because I've experienced now for years and years, because for me, my motorcycle is this, right? I have gotten my motorcycle every week for 158 weeks. And on top of that, I have gotten the mega motorcycle on those subathons that put us here. So you know what I mean? I live my dream life out of generosity of strangers too. Every one of you guys was a stranger to me at some point, right? So like I know it firsthand. Can you show me what the new mic arm component allows you to do rather than do without it? Well, yes. Okay, that lie is gonna play. I'm gonna play it a little bit safer here. I'm a little bit scared that this will push it right. Okay, I hit my point. Whoa. Oh, it's not my round. It's not my round. It's Jackie's round, so we'll definitely do I can definitely show it no problem. So the problem with this mic is if there is not this extension cord, this cord itself gets stuck on this knob. So I can't, if I try to turn it, this is here. But now, since it's further away, there is that much space in between. I can turn it any way I want. Yeah, so it's only this part. It's just an extension. This part only. There's nothing else but this part right here. So it makes it so that this doesn't get stuck on this knob. So it's simply just screw on this side, male on this side, female on that side. And it makes it so that it doesn't get stuck there. Yeah, because I could never rotate it enough like this, so I always had to speak a little bit too much like this. So, and the best condensation of the mic is at the top and not here in the side. So this is not the best way to talk. So you should always talk to this mic like this. Like straight like this. I like to do it a little bit up still, but into this mic your mouth should be here. But my mouth was always a little bit further. So now I can adjust it, and now I can also see over the mic, right? Yeah, now I can also I can also see over it. You can definitely hear the difference. You can definitely hear the difference. Oh my. Oh my. Look at how close I was, by the way, of rolling that all the way there. Exactly that, Barnes. Oh, exactly that. take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. It doesn't sound like anything because there's no waves go. I'm probably not even here. Not sure if you can probably get like. I don't think you can even hear me, and I'm exact the same. It doesn't activate at all. Yeah, it doesn't activate at all, yeah. Of course, I have it set up in a way where it needs to be close, but this microphone, you should always... They say that this should always be touching your chin. Oh my god, Jack. Yo. Mr. 11 over here, man. Oh, wow. I'm gonna thunder this. Not gonna lie, I was a little bit scared of that. So yeah, now it's perfect. Now I'm gonna probably still get the arm. I'm probably still gonna get the arm so I can pull that monitor here. I'm probably gonna buy the arm still. Yeah, I have no money. I have no money to get kidnapped for. Yeah, I have no money to have kidnapped for. So that's why I don't carry the amounts of money. I never have money when I walk there. So. I only have money when you guys put it on my PayPal. When you guys popped on a Friday, that's why we always do the... I then go give the gifts the next day. The first Friday was different because we had already crowd served we had already gotten the first part of it, so I had already gone to the ATM that day. So it was a little bit different. Yeah, exactly that. They would have to come here and type mobile in the chat, dude. They would have to come here and type mobile in the chat. They would have to come here and type mobile in the chat. Exactly. Exactly, Shock. But that's the whole point. I have made it very, very, very clear to them that I don't have any money, that the money comes from you. And Anna is a smart girl, so she has now seen the hype train happen 2 times. So I, of course, downplay my part to minimum. I say I don't do anything. It's these beautiful people out here, and it's very well understood that it's this chat. Because she has seen it now twice, 2 Fridays in a row. She's seen the level 7 and she's seen the hype train happen. She's watched it both times herself from the telephone or from my chat phone. Twitch pays me on the 15th of each month. So exactly that, Chuck. I have made sure that they know that I'm a farmer. Yeah, everything is there. Yeah, everything is there. Yeah, nothing changed. Where I am physically has nothing to do with anything. Except I still have to file my personal taxes where I spend my year. I have to I have to file my personal taxes wherever I am. But since I don't really have an income, it doesn't really matter. As long as there's a double taxation treaty going on, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, this is a really safe place, Chuck. You're way more likely to get in trouble in Australia than here. You're way more likely to get shanked in Australia than here. But I agree with you. Gotta play it safe, and that's why I make sure everybody knows that I'm a farmer. Yeah, exactly. That Shaq's the one. Shaq is the one calling. Shock is the one calling. Exactly that. So I do appreciate boys the concern. I am very careful. I am very careful. I make sure nobody even can even remotely think that I am rich. But of course, they now know that we are a legendary 10 to 15% tipper. They do know now that I'm a legendary 10% tipper, 20% tipper here. So I, Shock, very much appreciate your concern, man. I very much appreciate the concern. But you guys know me, I eat my duck noodle and I come here to stream. Exactly, just a tip. Oh, unlucky. Really good read, but there must not been anything. Yeah, or Shaggy, like any tip is so any tip is so crazy to them. Even if it's just like a few coins, they put it in the tip box and they cannot. Yikes, Shock. Yeah, I have heard stories like that too. I have heard stories like that, Shock, so I definitely know it happens here. That's why I have said from the day one that I see the danger, we're gonna lock in and just stream and live healthy. These pot reads are, by the way, on point today. Hello, Sawani. Hello. How are you doing, Jin? Jin is in the chat. Hello, Jin. How are you today? Everybody say hi, Jin. Birthday Curl is in the chat. Birthday Curl is in the chat. In the YouTube chat. It's Yin. How are you? I'm very good. Hungry. Thank you for asking. I am doing very good. I am doing very good. Thank you for asking. You are hungry too? We are always hungry. We ate a lot with Anna today, though. Everybody's saying, hello, Gene, hello. I am Dewey, yes. I am now here in Thailand. Actually, holy shit. Boys, it's a month since I left Spain. I've tried like 7 times frag, but there is some sort of a a language barrier that I can't get them to come to Twitch. It's like super cool to be on YouTube. But once I get to explain the things, yes, absolutely yes. Yeah, I know, Shock. Exactly that. I hear those stories a lot. Yeah, a contact hit. I hit contact. Ah, look at that. Thank you, everyone. Thank you to my wonderful brother. That's me as well for your support. Everybody say you're welcome. You are welcome. You are very, very welcome, Jin. We are very, very happy to help you. We are very, 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 very happy to help you. You helped me so much when I arrived. When I arrived, you guys helped me to stay alive. And now we are family already. Now we are already family. Oh my days, he went for some sort of a stinger? Oh, style on them, Pat. Yeah, some sort of a punch or stinger or some sort of a crazy shot. Yes, so we are very happy to help. And you deserve all the help. You deserve all the help. I learned yesterday that she's been working 5 months every day, boys. Almost 5 months she's been working every day. And when I mean every day from noon to midnight for 5 months. And then go home and take care of your 2 young children and your parents. I can only estimate and guesstimate the levels of fatigue in the brain. The brain must be so exhausted. Can we pay for a week of PTO? I've been thinking about that. That's gonna be my. I'm gonna talk to Abu, so I'm gonna say yes to that. I'm gonna go actually tomorrow to talk about exactly that, Shaggy. I have already started it. When I heard about this yesterday, I started the process already. Yes. Yes. So exactly that. I have already started the process, yes. Damn, dude. Part owner in the business, nah, man. Restaurant business is difficult, but if I can act as the delivery system if I can act as the delivery system, it's a dream come true for me. How much does a restaurant like that cost to buy? I don't know that. Oh man, when you hit the best shot of your life and this is the putt and then you have no idea what to do. You have no idea, should you hit this hard through or is that gonna break or not? Like, it's impossible to know how that first is gonna break, but I'm gonna play full power, full break. I don't really know what else to do either. This might snap right. And yesterday they had a really good day. They had a 30 people group. They had a 30 people group of Chinese people yesterday. So they had one of the best days of the season yesterday. Yeah, snap right into the hole. Yeah, full power, full aim worked. Okay, Pat at 9, Jack at 11, me and Basket on the front with 12. I have had almost a flawless round except for the one bad overswing for the bogey. I'll take that. I don't like it, but I'll take it, dude. It's a double miss. Noodle Twitch Cafe. Yeah. So maybe that's gonna be our, if we get the daily douches filled and we go out Friday, maybe that's gonna be our final episode of this portion. Your sister has gone to work. Good luck. Go work. I'll see you tomorrow. I will come tomorrow for lunch. I will come tomorrow early for lunch and we'll figure out the holiday, okay? I will come for lunch tomorrow and we will figure out the holiday, okay? So maybe that's gonna be our last doucher on this episode. Now we'll pop a Friday and then we will pay them a little holiday money. Like, go take 2 days off. Take 2 days off and sleep. No, maybe they will take a day or two off, Barnzo. They haven't taken days off in like freaking 5 months, dude. I see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Well, that's violent. Well, that's extremely violent. That's extremely violent, but there's no way I'm not gonna go for it. I hit it too. Very firm bounce and settle. Don't roll through. Don't roll through. Stop. Stop. Game sucks, don't buy it. That's exactly, Shock, why I get they rip me apart. Shock, they rip me apart when I turn the corner to a little bit less populated alley and there's 5 guys and 5 girls in a corner. They they converge on me and start yelling in Thai and touching me and pushing me and yanking me. That's exactly the one problem I have here. What an approach, by the way. Holy Patrick. Come on, Jack. Let's see something magical here. Sounded right. Oh man, it's gonna hit the red. Is it too much? Yes, it is. No, it wasn't. Yes, it was. Unlucky. Not bad though. Stayed on the light, so. Yeah, it's very overwhelming for me because us Finns we have a quite a big we have a quite a big a personal space anyway. So for me it's like really weird to be a freak. And that's why I have to cover up at the gymnasium too. And I'm not even close to like any sort of a monster Marcus Rule bodybuilder, but I have to cover up at the gym. And just based on the weights I do, they come watch me. They stop training and watch me do a bench press, incline bench. They stop and they come to me and watch. We can no, I don't wanna. I'm gonna be tanned soon. It's gonna be a sunny season soon. Yes. Even better from Jack. Look at that. Even better from Jackie boy. What a shot. Okay, basket. Come on. Have yourself a day, lad. Just absolutely have yourself a day, dude. Hey, see you later, Frag. Good seeing you, man. Good to see that Taddy Patty brought Frag back, too. No. I got news to you, Shock. You have no fucking idea what you're talking about. So take that energy, Shock, and shove it straight up your ass. Don't talk about my skin like that, man. I am beautiful bronze god. So don't talk about my tanned orange peel skin like that, man. Don't talk about it like that. Yes. Another one. Yeah, flat flick. Watch it while you're at it. Okay, that was a better comeback than I was expecting. That was a better comeback than I was expecting, Shock. Watch it while you're at it, dude. Yes, Geezer, we are having a great day. We are bantering hardcore with the boys whilst having like one of the maybe the best rounds we've had as a collective here. Basket is 14, Jackie is 12, Pat is 10. And I am 13. So yes, Geezer, we are really, really good. Really good weekend. Absolutely fantastic weekend. Had a lot of fun, a lot of activities, and then got a good sleep as well. So yeah, that was really good. Yeah, I have nothing to say to that. That put my that put me right on my place. Oh yeah, I love that. I'm a big fan of that. I would eat that chicken a lot. If I wasn't so afraid of the fat, I would eat that fried chicken a lot myself. So yeah, Shock wins that exchange for sure. Yeah, that's exactly that. You actually tall boys are here like a world's nine wonder. Hello, Shaukfi. How are you? What was it, little meatball? How are you, little meatball? But yeah, as I said, we've experienced sun now for 2 days. Yeah. Let's fight. Yeah. Oh, Steve is the meatball. You're the bird. Okay. I got you. Unk is the meatball, and you are the bird. Okay. Hello, little bird then. But yeah, we had a huge meal today. Bulgogi and rice. Ooh, we had a huge meal. We had all kinds of fish, sashimi, oysters, mushrooms, bacon wrapped asparagus. My favorite was the Japanese style garlic fried rice with pork belly. Japanese style garlic fried rice with pork belly was amazing. No, like, of course I get like let's call it I get the sensation, but 0% of that. Of course, the toilet itself is always a murder scene, but that was also always for me, even in Finland. If I had chili, it's always a murder scene, but zero feelings in the tatami, no. And now that I'm wearing the new towel that I bought. I'm wearing this towel that I bought. So I don't have any sweat on my hands, and now I don't have any sweat on my pants. So me buying this towel was now a big improvement, Bransty. So I love that emote. That's a really dank emote. Yeah, now I have two, Bransty. That's exactly what happened. Yes, now I have two. Now I have two. One for the shower, and one for me myself now. So, and now I also have two shorts. And we bought 20 new hangers and three new tank tops as well. We went on a big shopping spree. Yeah, a little too short. I'm gonna try to make sure I get all the way here. I put double front too, so it shouldn't come back a lot. No chafing, yeah, no chafing, yes. So now, imagining how horrifying the first 2 or 3 streams was, where I just I could barely stay conscious, man. I was losing so many fluids on that first 2 streams that I felt like I was barely conscious. Yeah, we can do something with it. I can figure something with it, Branst. Yes. I can definitely figure out something with it. That's a good idea. We can definitely figure out something with it. Absolutely. I like that idea. That would be a really good part of lore that should have traveled. Yeah, Pingman. You watch each Friday? Yeah, I watched Saturday like 10-ish minutes with one eye. The start of Fulham Arsenal. I watched the. Oh, so close. So close. I watched the start of the Arsenal Fulham game. Oh my god, dude. It's gonna break. It's gonna break just a little bit at the end, isn't it? You are a Liverpool fan, Tahmid? Nice. Up the pool. You never walk alone. I think I have putted quite sensationally well myself today, except for the 1-3% overswing that I bogeyed. But other than that, oh, Liverpool is getting trashed at the moment. Oh, Junnu is a United guy that I know. Who's doing well then in the league? I should probably take a look at the standings here in a minute. Yeah, and I do get now. I don't know. Like I think the geckos are climbing on the walls. If you have windows open, you might get big geckos here, lizards. I think they are climbing on the walls or somehow gaining access to the apartment. Young 6 degree. Oh, wow. Okay. Misread on everything but works out. Misread on absolutely everything but kind of worked out. Not exactly a tap-in, but not bad either. Yeah, Boro is smashing. Yeah, that I heard somewhere. Same thing for basket, but reverse. Okay, now, Jackie boy, let's get one dart right here, and then crush the up and coming par 5. Yes, Jack, that's exactly what we needed. Let's go, lad. That's exactly what we needed. Come on. Okay, and then Pat's turn. "128 yards to the cup. Somebody cup." Yeah. Lost it there for a little bit, but that was really important now. If this has backspin, this might be real sexy. And it does. Yes. Wow. 3 good shots. A little bit downhill so we can be a touch careful because the first one will now break a lot. And then it's gonna keep turning in the middle and then it's gonna doom switch at the bottom again. So again, same thing. Looks like we would be aiming a lot too much. But you just gotta trust the process here. Basket, you just gotta trust the process. No matter how ugly it looks, trust the process. Is this the best putting we've seen from me? Trust the process. Is this the best putting round we've seen from me? Have you been out to foreign bars to meet any patriots such as yourself? I have gone a few times, but my problem is the level of music here. It's almost like instantly a disco. Chuck. So for me, I cannot do disco anymore. I can do conversational situations until the early mornings, but discotheque where everybody yells and the music is 140 decibels, I can't do at this moment almost at all anymore. Like my party is over when it's boo, boo, I just can't do it at all, so... Ay, too hard again, dude. Too hard again, dude. So for me, Shock, I would much rather go to have a noodle soup than go have a beer at a bar. So for me, Shock, I'd much rather go to a food stall or a noodle bar where I can see locals rather than go to a establishment of drinking. And then the problem with foreigner bars is that then there are also foreigner hunter girls. So the second I sit down with my headphones on, I have a QR code in my face. How much do you make money a month? Where do you live? What house do you live at? And what floor? How many square meters? How much money you make? Have you girlfriend? You want to be my boyfriend? I need 7,000 baht for my water buffalo's hospital bill. What about a great cooked steak? Yes, everything about a steak is good, but I have had steak and potato in my life. I have never had these experiences here. That's exactly I don't go there, Shock. That's exactly the reason I don't go there, because that's where the hookup culture is. And me now being celibate for 5 years, I am very, very, very far removed from hookup culture. And in a sense, where we go, Charm Bistro, Abu's restaurant is a good combination of both, because it's in the touristy area where the hotels are, but it's run by locals and completely managed by locals, and locals love to eat. The local Mai Tai club goes there to eat. A lot of locals go to eat. So in a sense, Charming Bar is already a foreigner bar. But that's exactly it, Chuck. Like, but I go. We went Saturday, full all day Saturday. We went and I enjoyed my time. And as I said, I met the most beautiful woman I have ever seen. So it was a huge success for me. She was the most beautiful human I've ever laid eyes on. You're far from to touch exactly that. I'm definitely trending on the asexual side at this point. Our hookups are common in Thailand, yes. Local girls, local bar girls, they hunt the foreigner. Even for one night stand, they hunt the foreigner. Is Dutch here? I haven't seen him today. No, they will leave on the 23rd. So I think they leave. I think they leave back Thursday. Yeah, and I'm. You know what I mean? I'm staunchly saying no, but the problem here is then they will sit on your booth anyway and order two big beers because she has a deal with the bar owner that I'm gonna pay them anyway. So then they bring two big beers and they open it. And if I try to stand up, the bar owner starts yelling, "Hey, tab, check pin, check pin, check pin." I didn't order the beer. I said 7 times no. I said no 7 times, but the girl bought the beers, opened them, and now I'm responsible for paying them. You sure it was a female? Yes. Yes. Of course, not sure, because I didn't check, but yes. Yeah, but then again, Deshak, do you wanna fight the guy that's the security guard, the 2 security guards that are on the door? Are you gonna pay your 10 quid to get out of here, or are you gonna get into a Mai Tai fight with 2 security guards? I can tell you from my experience that I pay much rather than fight anybody. They can have my $10. I got scammed. I went to the wrong bar. I sat down, even though if I wanted a Coca-Cola Zero. Exactly that. I pay gladly my €6 mistake. I pay gladly my €6 mistake, but then I'm just never going to. So they are extremely good at taking the white boys' money because they have been doing it for a long time. So then it's all about which side of the road you are. Are you on the local side of the road where there's no scamming, or are you on the scamming street? I haven't yet watched any fighting, no. It's completely business, Branst. It's completely business, and I saw it happened in, let's say I was in Moonlight Bar for... Damn. Okay, so I leave the train station at midnight. So let's say we sit at the bar at 1:30, and I'm home 2:30. So let's say my ash was in the seat 90 minutes. I saw it happen more times than I can count. Open table next to the bar where nobody sits. White boy comes. 20 seconds later, the girl is already holding the beers behind the counter, and before the guy gets to even order, the beers hit the counter. Afternoon stooge. Which exactly that. And of course, there's no problem if you then want to have the beer. Then you have a 21-year-old dime piece, perfect woman with perfect makeup and perfect tight top and perfect figure, and then you can have the beer with her. She will give you 15 minutes of her time for those beers. I don't really know how from there. I don't think these bar girls are prostitutes per se, but I don't know. I would like to say that these girls are still different from a fishbowl bar. So you pretty much pay for your and the girl's drink, and the girl gives you 10-15 minutes of her time. Yeah, I busted a haircut. I loaded out on a haircut. You think I need a beer, dude? How are you doing, Stooge? Yeah, and of course they touch you like they are all over you. They are all over you, right? Oh, could it be, Jack? Yes. Could it be, Jack? Little troubles in the back here with the swing, but what a freaking last putt. What a last putt to walk out on. Oh my.
The return to glory.
Get in there, Devour All. How are you? Thank you very much. Just 4 guys having a little bit of a golf round. Come on, Pat. Come on, Pat. I am doing fantastic, Devour. It's been a great, energetic day. I don't think I've stopped talking. I don't think I've shut up once in this 4 hours and 15 minutes. If I see I'm blind, will they leave me alone? No. No. Let's go, boys. That was amazing. GG's, boys. GG's. GG's, Jack. And now a little break here. Jack's gonna go smoke, and then me and Jack jump into round 2. I don't know if Pat and Basket still wants to join for round 2. But me and Jack are gonna jump right into. Let's go back so we can refresh it, and Jack has a chance to smoke, and we'll refresh the lobby just in case. You can watch, absolutely, yes. Yeah, Rob, we had a great weekend. Yes, very, very active, very, very active. Yeah, exactly that, Pat. You can easily leave exactly on that hole you want to. So. Let's keep the good times rolling. I will open the lobby here, and then Jackie can Jack can go smoke. I'm gonna go use the restroom and pour myself a little more water, and then we're gonna go right into round 2 here. We were definitely smoking that round. Ooh, very nice. Oh no, Shaq. I have already a plan for that. Yes, I have watched very carefully. I have watched very, very carefully. I have my documents and everything on go bag always next to the door, and we have a system in place here. And of course, I am luckily a little bit further from the coast. But you are absolutely correct. Okay. Chat, give me just a second, Tay. I will go Urination Nation, and then we have round 2. We have round 2 with the fellers. We go into very high winds too, which is gonna be quite exciting. There might be some eagle opportunities here if the wind blows from the right side. But I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. That pool running, by the way, put these legs in a really bad way. That pool running in the pool put these legs in really bad shape, dude. Okay. Round 2, hopefully more of the same. That was probably the best putting we've seen from me. I don't know the etymology of taking a piss. That I could not tell you. I could not tell you. Okay, that was absolutely amazing from the fellers there. We can be very proud of that. That was a jackpot from the that was a jackpot. If you know what I mean, you get it? That was a jackpot. Oh, Mr. Paul Sug is playing again. Love to see that. Suggy used to come to the stream a lot at one point. Okay, 13 is absolutely on the side of cut making there by Jack. So like 10, 11, 12 here, probably 20. Probably like 22-ish, 23-ish, 24 is for the 24-ish, 25-ish for the 23 is probably gonna make it. So probably going to want to hit here now a minus 11 for Jack. There's some really good players on Elite. Looking at this name list, there are some very, very, very good players on this list. Some very, very, very good players. Monkey Brains or something similar. I don't really like that experience. I don't really like that experience myself. Whether it be whatever. So that's one thing that I'm not interested in. Do you meditate every day? I go to the gymnasium, yes. So I consider that my therapy, yes. I go to the gymnasium and I put this body through an absolutely horrifying 75 to 90 minutes. Where I put this body in failure over and over and over again. So me going through the burn in 20 sets or 25 sets a day, yes. So I that's my meditation. Also, I'm living like my dream. Every single day I get to sit on this chair and play these games for a living whilst chatting with you guys. I went through hell to get here. I went absolutely hell to get here. So I am going to enjoy this ride, however long this lasts. So that's why I am in such a good mood, because I am living my literal dream life. And it's gone even better now that I'm here. Now I'm even more happier, because here, for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm accepted. The general population accepts me. Yeah, but I'm gonna be straight up no on any type of a weirdo stuff like that, where you eat endangered animals' brains. I'm gonna be a no. I am not going to be supportive of that business or supportive of that industry, where you eat extinct or close to be extinct animals' brains I will not support that in any shape or form. So I'm gonna be absolutely a staunch no on that. That is against my my worldview. So I'm gonna be a no on that. I'm gonna be a staunch no on that. There's enough pork belly, nice pork bellies and noodles here to eat that I get to experience the weird stuff too if I want to, but that sort of a shadiness I don't really I don't really care for at all, actually. Okay, let's go have a day. So yeah, Tommy, during the week I eat one duck noodle soup in the morning with cold pressed carrot juice. I have a carrot juice, cold pressed carrot juice, and then one duck noodle which has a braised duck leg and vegetables and noodles. And then I have 3 big protein shakes. And then on the weekends we let it loose and I eat more. Oh yeah, but I'm still not gonna go. Like, I'm not gonna go at all. Like, I would still be like showcasing it to the world. So I want to stay away from that restaurant day. The restaurant day that you lined out, I want to stay away. Yeah, I was still finishing the next, or I was already thinking about the next sentence what I'm gonna say. So it was a classic. Don't talk through your swing. I hadn't started the sentence yet, but I had already decided what I'm gonna say when I hit the ball. So it was a classic. It was a classic. Classic talking to your swing, even though the mouth was closed. Anybody can watch that on YouTube, right? You can Google, you can YouTube your monkey brains. I can't be the one to be providing that. And that's gonna be that I recognized also. It's gonna be one problem on those night markets in Kausan area, for example. It said on almost every scorpion vendor and every cricket vendor that a photograph is them bought. So for me, it's gonna be interest. Yeah, I definitely understand, Shaq, but I live in my culture, right? Like, I live my life, I live my culture, so I definitely understand. I definitely understand like what you're saying. But I'm just gonna say straight up that no chance. That is, to me, opposite of what I want. Hey, get in there, Bandit. How's it going, man? How are we feeling? Yeah, I understand. Yeah. Okay, maybe one practice swing. 8 degree into a 12 degree. Maybe one practice swing now. That's why you never stand up mid-round. That right there is a perfect example of why you never stand up mid-round. Really good, Bandit. I did legs, and then I tried this new thing where I ran underwater after leg day for 50 meters. Oh my god, my legs are shot. Who's my favorite comedian? Eddie Murphy. Jim Jeffries, Eddie Murphy. It's only 120 centimeters. It's only 120 centimeters, the pool. So I can run. And oh my God, that 50 meters, once I'm back, my legs are absolutely destroyed. I've tried positive, dude. I've tried to move on very politely from these monkey brains like 8 times. You did quad calves abs today. Love that. Get after it. Running in a baby pool, exactly. Facts. But now I'm gonna absolutely add like the water resistance training to my I think it's helping a lot. I think the little bit of swimming. I'm gonna absolutely going to add now that water resistance training to my leg and probably back day too. Love to see like how you are always doing like leg extension, quads, and squats, and even Bulgarian splits, but you do something completely different for 4 minutes and you can't walk for 3 days. You can't walk for 3 days, and that's just that just goes to show you how crazy it is. Hey, get in there, coach. We are doing really, really well, man. Really, really, really well. I had a great weekend. One of the more active weekends I've seen. And then I also saw the most beautiful woman I've ever seen. Dutchie's wife's friend was the most beautiful woman I've ever seen. Okay, Jack. Jack gets it. We play here Masters mostly. Masters mostly with and then on Plat we play Legends. So it's tied to Nats fan on to the society we play, but I have mine set to Legend and now we're playing on Masters. I think it would it be this? There we go. So yeah, coach, we went. I had a great weekend, and you guys popped up Friday, so we got to give Jean the birthday present day, and she was so happy. She was so happy. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. She was so incredibly happy. And then we bought this, coach. We bought diapers and toothbrushes and everything that they need. And then you guys popped up so much that even I treated myself to 20 new hangers. 20 new hangers, new sweatpants, 3 new tank tops, and a new sweat towel, coach. I even treated myself. $26 On 26 bucks, I even treated myself, man. Who is this lady you're talking about? It was my friend Tahmid has a local wife, and they are now visiting. So they had the friend was there as well Saturday when we went out. So yeah, now I have hangers basket. Yeah, the friend is local too. The friend is local too. Oh, she's here, Tough Spot. She's here. And I got the digits. I got the digits. I got the digits. And she texted me the next day. I got the digits and she texted me. Oh, wow. Where is that coming from? Okay, I have to reset completely. Wow. Okay, there it is. And then I haven't even told you the best part. This is the best part, boys. We went to the coffee shop because Dutch is a big lover of the ganja. This girl bought a pure 1 gram pre-roll and took it to the face. Like it's nothing. And I said, are we gonna get married now or Monday? And she left. She bought a 1 gram pure pre-roll and took it to the face like it's nothing. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. It was so beautiful. Because you make my heart swing exactly, dude. I tried to, but I missed right side. I knew when I'm playing short there that if I miss, it's gonna be real short. Yeah, I don't do any drugs. That's just this drug. I've been drug free for a long time, mate. I've been drug free for a long time. I don't do no drugs, mate. I have zero interest in drugs, mate. Yeah, they don't like powder here at all. Like if you have opiates or cocaine or something here, you're gonna get hit with the book. Yeah. How's Thailand aside, Nikki? It's the best place I've ever seen. It's the best place I have ever seen. They treat me really well here. They treat me really well here. Hey, thank you, Ruby. So yes, Thailand is a dream come true for me. Yeah, there's like, I think Dutch said that they opened 5,500 coffee shops in the first year. So there's a coffee shop in every corner. There's a weed shop in every corner. Damn, it came out hot. I was kind of afraid that if it comes out hot, it's gonna be there. Go in, go. Ay, 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 that just hanging out. That just hung out outside, dude. I don't know, if they are royals or not. Yes, boys. Yes, boys. Yeah, of course you can do drugs, just don't get caught with it. And what I understand here is don't get caught with the wrong police you don't know. So here it's seemingly everything is okay until it's not. And I am just going to very openly say to you guys that I am going to completely myself trend on the side of the good things and stay away from all of that. I am going to stay away from all of that mayhem because I see what the mayhem does. Exactly that. So that's why I've been thinking about going completely sober myself. Especially on those days when we are especially on those days when we are out with the cameras and stuff. Because here it can change with the flip of a finger. The good vibes. The good vibes might turn sideways like this here. Like the smiley face where everybody smiles when something happens with a flip of a finger, it can go the other way. And I have seen it now. I've been here now a month. I've seen it happen. And I wouldn't mess. I don't mess with any drugs anyway. So like it's not. I'm gonna pick up a coke habit now at 42, right? On a country where it's highly illegal, I'm not gonna pick up a coke habit or any other type of a habit. So we're gonna be absolutely safe with that. Okay, there it is. Yeah, exactly that. We are doing we are trafficking diapers. We are trafficking diapers and paying girls rents and all that. We are traveling heftily. We are traveling heftily on the good, and we will leave the rupture. We will leave the rupture to everybody else. Yeah, Tahmi, it did rain every day. Probably for the first 24, 25 days I was here, it rained every day. Now it's been like dry for 2 days, but today it rained. I was there. They're humid, hot, but in my opinion, quite clean. But that's probably because I got used to the horror era of Spain. I got used to the horrifying air quality of Morocco and that sand. Yeah. Exactly that. That's what I was thinking. That how far are we gonna push it today, Crashy? Right? How far are they gonna try to push it today? That's exactly what I thought too. Oh my, that might be nice, boys. What a time! I hit that so hard. Yeah, I knew, Toffee. I walked out of the airport. I go, okay, I'm fucked. And from there, 14 to 15 days, I was completely fucked. But now I'm dealing with it much better. I have the same thing, Tahmid. The allergic bronchitis. I have the same thing. I am geriatric. Yes, I've been in Thailand now. Tomorrow marks the 4 weeks I left Spain. Oh yeah, every 6 months I gotta leave the country, Scuffles. So first we'll go to Vietnam, then we'll go to Laos, then I'll go to China, and then I wanna see Tokyo as well. So every 6 months they wanna see my passport, so I gotta leave the country every 6 months. So that's going to be the perfect excuse to travel because I have to travel. I am Brown Dog, yes. I am in Bangkok. Yes, sir. Ooh, that was actually pretty good. That was really good, Pat. Let's see if he can, if the redness stops. Or is he gonna join Jack? Oh, the redness. That's the best recovery shot I've seen all year, Pat. Cost of living is very free, yes. Cost of living is very free. Oh, it hit the green too. It hit the green too, mate. I can Dutch speak the language. Dutch can like communicate on with the language, yes, but not like I wouldn't say he speaks it. But he can do like normal situations. Yeah, that's my favorite dessert now of all time, Tahmid. I don't really like sweets like that. But yes, just last Friday we had that on stream. Mango sticky rice. That's exactly my favorite dessert as well. But yes, Dutch can communicate what he wants and what he wants. Yes. Oh yes, go in. Why not? Nice try. Dutch can definitely get his point across. Dutch can get his point across for sure. And 251 plus points, boy. Just like that, we are on the last part. I don't know. I don't know, Baron. We hadn't gotten that far yet. Because I hate the question, Baron, how much you make money, where do you live? So I tried to staunchly stay away from the question myself. What a save. Is she local? Yes, she's local, yes. All I know that today she said at 10 a.m. that I have a meeting. So I don't know. We haven't played Bandit. Everybody played the promo event, so Jack is now on Elite. Jack is now on Elite, so we haven't played CC yet this week, so... Do you have a motorbike picked out? Yeah, yeah, exactly that. Just ask for 7,000 baht. Exactly that. But I am going to absolutely try to inquire how open would she be on to me hitting on her. That's gonna be my line. That's gonna be my line. Oh yeah, Bandit, but we're still gonna play CC at points, and Mavs. We already talked with Mavs that maybe, for example, this Monday could be Elite into CC1. Or then tomorrow after Plat 1, we could play CC1, so... Yeah, so that's gonna be my line. I'm gonna ask her, how open would you be to me hitting on you a little bit? That's what I'm gonna ask. Because she's the first one that's made my molecules moist. Ever since I got my heart broken 5 years ago, this one is the first one that made my molecules really moist. So now I'm gonna follow that. I'm gonna follow that instinct now. If someone planned a vacation there for 7 days, how much USD would be necessary? Well, you can do a week for free, or then you can spend 100K. So. But let's say you want to eat and you want to drink and you want to do something, you need $100 a day to be a king. $100 will get you and your friend a lifetime treatment for a day. A good plate of food, Scruffles, is anywhere from $1 to $3. But then, of course, if you go into a place where the waiters wear napkins... No, Shaq. You just gotta read the room. When I try to move on from it, let them move on. You don't have to apologize for me, Shaq. I understand. It's just that don't push it for the 7th time. When I say 3 times that no, then you don't have to say the 4th time. It's just reading the room that okay, now it's gone. So you did not offend me at all. And trust me, I am capable of then saying that you offended. But I'm just saying that read the room a little bit better. Because when I gave you over and over again, I gave you a chance to move on. Over and over and over and over again, I stopped the discussion and we went forward and you kept just harping at the same thing. So that gets really, really tiresome. That gets really, really, really tiresome. So if there would be an issue, that would have been the issue. I am not offended about any discussion. But it gets tiresome when we try to move from it. That's where the chat gets tired of it, because we want to talk about the next thing. So I appreciate you typing that, Chuck, but I just want to say that no problem whatsoever. I just want to put that openly, that no problem whatsoever. But like, to put that in the mind, if the moderator of the channel says move on, then it's just customary to move on, right? Because there is nothing fruitful that come from the discussion, because you're talking with yourself, Shaq. For the last 5 sentences, you just talk with yourself. You had a discussion with yourself. We are already here talking about completely a different thing. You were just talking with yourself. The last 5 sentences, you were just talking to yourself, so... Let's go, basket. Oh, wow. That's going to be ugly. That's going to be ugly. Are we going to trust the process this much, boys? This looks so crazy. Are we going to trust the process this much? I don't know. This sounds so insane. One douchebag. One douchebag. Yeah, need a one more. Need a one more. Don't tell me what to do, mate. Exactly, dude. Don't tell me what to do, mate. There we go, lad. And I accepted it, yes. I accepted it, for sure. Do you know how to cook flat noodles? Probably. I think I could cook. Flat noodles, but at the moment, I stream from my kitchen, so I am not planning to cook anything. At the moment I am not planning to cook anything. The food is too delicious and too affordable outside of this house. I would never be able to replicate the tastes, the textures, the situations that are outside my house available for $1.50. So at the moment, just there's really no point in me cooking. So thus I then I take those protein shakes. I purchased quite a lot of whey protein, protein isolate and casein. So I have my lunch in the morning time, and then for the evening time, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, I just have 3 protein shakes. So I'm on quite a lot lower calories during the week, and then Friday and so forth, we let the goblin out to play a little bit more. Ooh, that's sexy. Get out of there. Yes, that's sexy. I'll take that. I'll take that. And in my case, because I live in the main street here, I have literal 100 perfect options. Do I want Malaysian? Do I want Japanese curry? Do I want duck noodle soup? Do I want Chinese sausage? I have literally 100 different options at my fingertips. I don't even know what they're selling. I live on a market street, you know. I live in a market street. Both of my streets are market streets. And then, of course, in the main street, it's from that end all the way to the station, just restaurant. But yes, I mathematically live on a market street. Moi Merja. At this point, you are in heaven. That's what I've said over and over again, that this is a paradise on earth for me. That is exactly the words I've been using, Tahmid, that at the moment I live in paradise, absolute paradise. Hey, what up, Chris? For cheap too, yeah. My favorite one is the 40 to 50 baht a dish, and I don't even know, like, on the market street. I don't even know what they sell, but most people will sell one or two things. They would have, like, okay, this girl's stall is specializing in pork noodle. So then when I just go there and I have my money in my hand and I say one and I do this, she's like, says something and I just smile and I say one. This, if there's a duck or a pork or whatever is, I just show one and every time I get service. Even though we have no way of speaking each other's language, every time I get service. And every single time, it blows my mind. The textures, the tastes, all of that. Every